The shooting is really good. The telekinesis and whatnot is fine. It has a lot of the auto-aiming to it, so it tends to just kind of handle things for you. But the shooting is very tight. The moving is fine, though. Okay. Let's quickly remind us. Go to the communications department. Oh, apparently we're on a timer still. Well, that's bad. I don't even think we can get where it wants me to go anymore. Communications. Maintenance, research. Where was that big? Where was that big elevator? How did I get here? Oh well. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. Investigate the light ray. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out... No, not tab. It's way up there and to the right, huh? So we gotta kind of go down this way. Okay. Okay. You almost grabbed a flannel, it's so chilly out. Yeah, 18.3C isn't that bad, but, you know, we all handle heat differently, and wind chill is definitely a legitimate factor. I don't really like super hot. But I'd rather deal with super hot than super cold. Although at least with super cold, you can just put blankets on. You're right on the Great Lakes. You'd prefer it stay that temp all year. Why are you red? Get out of here. 112. That is disgusting. I'm with Talesha on that one. Your city is a tribute to man's hubris. Oh, hey!
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
So not people that are going to interact with me. You don't live in Vegas, you live near Vegas. Isn't that bad enough? Vegas is one of those few places I've actually been to. Gotta say, I wasn't a fan. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with the city. I'm just not a big city fan. You haven't, but your best friend wants to take you. Work took me. It's fine. It's a big city. They want to pay for you to go, and yeah, I can't complain too much about that, right? Lock controlled remotely. Okay. Can I actually get through here? No. Do I see anything round? Huh, sorry guy. There you go. They're fine. Probably because when I'm drunk, I can still climb back to the room, and you're an adult. That definitely makes Vegas more enjoyable. Nothing to interact. Oh, interact. There we go. What am I trying to make here? Do I see a shape anywhere? Do I see anything to tell me that? Let me look around some. Oh, right there. Easy peasy.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in grave disability, personal injury.
Sour diesel. Yeah, I think it's my last bit of sour diesel. We're gonna have the sour diesel. The only reason I don't like Vegas is because my destination spots are more like, you know, old archaeology type stuff is more what I want to see. Old ruins, ancient cities, hike off into the jungle. That's more what I'm about. Big shopping malls don't really do it for me.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my! Danielle T87. Daniela T87. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Raiders! People, defend yourselves with tables. Welcome, Raiders. You caught me in the middle of a little dab here. Raiders, we're entering the astral plane. It's a raid! Yeah, titties in the jungle. How's it going, Mole? Welcome. Raid hype. Hey, Raffy King, welcome. And Mole going crazy. Thank you so much, Mole. Freeware Pirate, Aspect VS, Stuck Thread, House Kid, Cadet Mura, welcome to the table. Enjoy your seat here at the table with us. Hi, Raiders! What is this game about? Isn't that a question? Isn't that a question? Okay, so we are a girl. We have no idea who the girl is when we start the game. You are breaking into the U.S. Department of Control. We are Jesse. Jesse, and we've broken into the U.S. Department of Control, and it turns out that some crazy stuff happened to us as a kid. Enemies at low health can be seized. Use seize to complete the astral chain. Okay, that wasn't seizing. All I did is get killed while trying to explain it. Really like the marble texture. Yeah, the game is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous game. Alright, we can take over enemies now. Excellent. Go get it. So it turns out there's objects of power in the world, and the world is actually much crazier and more interesting than we knew or understood. And at this point, we're just sort of beginning to learn what's really going on. So this power of taking over enemies, we gained from an X-ray light. It was an object of power. Something from another world. This is the astral plane, which we've learned a little bit about. When humankind first found this astral plane, they were concerned, or not concerned, but they thought that this place was different for everyone, that it was a manifestation of the mind. But they quickly learned that everybody who goes to the astral plane actually sees the same thing. It is a physical manifestation of a place, but you don't travel there physically. You travel there in your mind, but everyone goes to the same place. That was where we left off last time. But aside from super interesting story, control is very tight. The control in Control is very tight. I have no idea where I'm going now, though. Probably that. There we go. Hey! So we're picking up objects as we go, like, this dash ability was given to me by a carousel. The telekinesis ability that I have was given to me by a floppy disk. Old Boys Club. Speak with Marshall on the next intercom next to the elevator. And then it's the gameplay game loop is really just exploring this strange warped building. So reality is all broken in some places. This is where the astral plane is melting into the real world.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
There we go. Less potato, thank you. Caught me right at warm-up. You can never launch too many pencils. Oh, take the elevator? Take the elevator to reach Marshall. I have a bad habit of just running off randomly. Let's just go shoot things.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
That poor brain thing. Oh, you mean the like display that I shot up? Why did you just vaporize the floaty bodies? And yeah, the display. I just like it when they go. I think it's such a cool effect. Like, look at the chromatic aberration in the air as it just slowly dissipates like a mist. That is amazing. That is amazing. This game is so pretty. Absolutely nothing. I just love this effect. Also, they're actually infested and not really human anymore. So watch the rainbow cloud that comes off when I shoot. So in the astral plane, there are beings that we've discovered. We don't know much about them. We've named them the Hiss because they hiss when you get close to the manifestations of them here. But when we travel mentally to the astral plane, they can connect to our thoughts and travel back into our body and take control of our body. And that's what all the things we're fighting here are. So that's not a person anymore. That's a hiss now. And that poof like that is the hiss escaping the body.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the Hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the Hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk the damage.
Alright, who am I fighting first? Oh, there's an enemy.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Holy shit, you heal fast. Alright, here you go. Now you're dead. I think I got the machine gun. Ritual Division. Yep, that's the name of the area. The Ritual Division. We're gonna learn some shit, I think. Yeah, that's how they announce each area. They put it across the screen like that. The whole game is very stylistic.
This one seems pissed. Oh shit!
Oh, that hurt him. Get wrecked. Headshot mod doing work. Yeah, you're mine now. You mine now. Don't need you. That had nothing to do with murderous intent either. Oh. You're not actually like an important person or anything. I'm just some person there with a rocket launcher to help me. I didn't really need the help though. Oh, another health recovery mod. If you have the camera close enough when you do that, you'll even get the smoke and ice effects on the camera. It's really cool. And they want me to go down there, which means I want to go in here. Synchronicity Lab. See the effect mole? What the? You! Now that's how you wreck a mannequin. Effing gamer. Game wants me to go A, fuck it, I'll go to Z. You see, the reason that you approach the game that way is because those areas are added for a reason. And if they weren't added for story and progression, then what other reason could they have? Well, loot, my friend. Loot and treasure. So you go the wrong way first, you always get most of the stuff in the game that way. There ended up being nothing in here, but I wanted to see what it was. We'll be back later. We'll be sent here on a quest. The ritual office. Oh, an elevator, okay. Loot, treasure, and don't forget the best part, more murder! Yes, which equates to more experience. Continue on towards HRA lab. You gonna give me more stuff to kill? I like stuff to kill. Hey, look at this. Look at the mist and snow and whatnot all over the camera. Same thing when water splashes around.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
This is an item of power. We need to open this door.
Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. A series of solutions
It is.
will be applied, each with a
And I just blew myself up.
from 0 to 14.
Okay, so there's got to be a way to open this door. It's usually remote, sealed.
To any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you
That seemed to
understand
help.
my words? Quack, if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare.
There's an item here. Altered item. Is this game somehow related to the community of weird objects? Possibly? It does sound right. Because it's all about items that are altered, and when you bind and, like, find this item and bind to it, it gives you a power. Hopefully I unlock it further
This
down.
way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over. Yes.
What item would I like to bind to? Depends what it does. Now what they do has absolutely no relation to what the item is, really. There we go.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
What the? I bet it's a keyboard, you nerd. Too strong, leaks out. Huh. Can't even interact with this.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. So find a bunch of punch cards. Search the area, see what we have to work with. Yeah, should be 5 punch cards, maybe 10. 5. 2, 3.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yeah, thanks for that. 4. Probably upstairs. 5. 4 computers. One, 2, 3. Oh, 6. 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, and the 6th one is cut off. It's not connected. So we have 5 computers.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Okay, so as I figured, it's those 5 shapes. We have different sets of 5 all over the place. Well, maybe if I look at which ones aren't. 1, 2, 3, 4.
These whiteboard
Have 1,
drawings
2
may
as well. Okay, so we have the umbrella logo in the middle with just the upper right. 1. Then a whole, like an end bit filled in. 4. Okay, they're not even the same. I beat the asset. Yes, configurations. Can we affect this? Also take a quick look. I haven't looked in here in a little bit. This is the one I just found. Not much in there. Okay, nothing really in there, so it's going to be around. I want to see the cards again.
What do the symbols mean?
That's 4 anyway. One is the same on both the boards that isn't crossed out. That's this one.
What do
Did
these
those 2
whiteboards
exist
mean?
for 2 and 3? Yep. Means in you, we would put this. Does that do anything? Have to use this? No. Denied. Okay. Oh!
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
There's even runes on this thing. Okay, okay. I don't think those are ones that I actually have, though. Change 2 and 3. Bingo. That did her. So it was the 4 shapes on the boards in their order. And then reverse them with the arrow.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Level 4!
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Well, thank you. I can go this way, though. Oh, there's actually no quest for it. It's just an item there. Really? I can't crouch under it? Driblet. Grafting mats. Over here too? No? Can I figure out a way to unlock this door while I'm here? Hey, Celestial, how you doing? Oh. really the person I meant to do that to. Game. Oof. Good enough. Oh. Oh, this isn't the right one, that's why. There we go. How do I open that door? That close to what a real gun sounds like. Meow? Sure. Why not? Don't open, those don't interact, everything just gets thrown around. Actual solid terminals anywhere. This room is still full of traces of murder and death. All those little blue bits are from enemies I killed. This isn't gonna be where I unlock that. Oh well. Maybe it needs another ability. Maybe it's done somewhere else. Oh, but I can use a teleport point. And I have 7 ability points. We can make launch do even more stupid damage. Launch is kind of broken. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects? Oh my god. Large objects. Melee is useless. Might take more energy, might take more health, but let's finish the throw damage. Go right for it. Another plus 75, plus 75. Like, our throw damage is already just annihilating things. Why not just break it all the way? Shield strength. Oh, right. Ease duration. Go shield strength. I do use shield once in a while. It's only 1 point. What's down here? Oh, that's reset. Astral constructs, weapons. I need house memory or a whole lot of source. An entropic echo to upgrade mods. And let's check out our loadouts. We have new items. Damage while on low health. Ammo cost per shot down is nice. Rate of fire is not. It's only 5%. It's a rare though. I'll keep it up for now. Do I have damage against enemy armor? Rare. Oh, ammo cost per shot can go onto any weapon. Okay, that's nice. Finally found the damn community SCP Foundation. The game was SCP Containment Breach. SCP's in the game was some kind of powerful rubber ducky. Interesting. Oh, and then fast travel. NSC power plant. I don't think I've ever seen this SCP Containment Breach game. Can you drop a link in Discord?
Knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right?
I like wild and wacky games.
HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Where am I going? So I play very blind, for anybody new, so I really don't know anything that's going on, but what I've figured is the longer I'm alive, I see the numbers on the enemies go up. So the longer I'm alive, the harder things get, and then when I die, they go back down, but the harder things get, the more they're worth as well. That was a dumb idea. If you like SCP, then you might like the TV series Warehouse 13. I think I've heard of that either. Place that I couldn't use before, maybe? Maybe not. Oh. That's why I got the level 4 access card. Makes a whole lot of sense. Did they really just make it look like black Sharpie lines over the map you hadn't seen yet? Yep. It really goes for that FBI redacted look. Oh yeah, everything about this game is just oozing style like that, Mo. It's really, really special. There's nothing else that way? Give me the stairs to grab that. Oh. Need another one, do I? Ah. Come on. Come with me. Thank you. Look at all the detail in the little wisps of smoke and interference and everything going on this thing as I'm carrying it. Just attention everywhere! Ow. Oh. Wait. Shatter projectile boost. Well, I hurt myself, but found a bunch of stuff. They're coming with me. I don't know what I need them for, but I'm sure I need them for something. Maybe I don't need to have all the engines running, but I want them to be. Sure, it's needed for something. Oh, the teleportation cord again. I like how you can actually hear people outside. Okay. When I can't do anything. And okay, so the chair's out, the radio's on the right, the picture's straight. Plant. That's it. Plant on the left. Plant on the left. And dingy ding. Yeah, it gives us the key. Perfect. Not sure what I did there. That's right. No more beepy beep. Vera back, Detective Mole on the scene. Alright, you go figure it out. Oh, I've extended this corridor is what I've done.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. Clearance 5. The particle effects are so pretty in the game, I just can't help but throw the fire extinguishers every chance I get. Just looks so good. A really bright room. Just level telekinesis if you're gonna play this game and throw things at everything and win. Oh my god, it's so powerful. Director of the game acknowledges the influence the SCP community and lore has on the game. At least one of the influences. There you go. Ooh, ritual impulses. Neat. Thank you for that, Mole. I like learning things. And where am I even going now? I heard a guy calling me. I just don't see him anywhere. Where is forward, I guess? Forward is this way. Let's go that way. Oh, through here. No? Over? No? This is where it should be. distortion? No, it's just a sculpture. I don't see any points to cleanse. Okay, here we go. Here we go. These rooms are always treasure rooms. Little boost mod.
Glad to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said.
Hey, night board.
Survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Can do. Actually, I can't promise that. I might not put any bullets in it.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should talk about the Yeah, Norman. Horowitz here found this Norman. Singing on some Gladwell. She was singing this beautiful song and he was overcome with desire. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine. How you feel about this? No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here. And the machine that makes it. Can you help me find a prism?
So there's distortion that we'll see. Hey. Bureau of Control.
They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
There'll be more.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's not in there. That worked.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
The throw is so OP. I love it. It does so much damage.
call these areas...
Got a new video.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold,
Out
quarry.
Frequencies.
So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line firebreaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Excellent. 665.
Darling's key. This
Hey.
should get us into the quarry.
Level 5 access key. Oh, convenient. There is upstairs. It's up here. Don't mind me. Just smashing some things. We came from. Yep. Everything is destructible. And it looks beautiful while it does it. I can't pull those off, but yeah, for the most part, like all the railings, anything you hide behind can all be
Everything
grabbed,
here is
pulled off,
crazy.
thrown at things,
Weird, but it feels
blowing up.
right. Like how the world should
I bet you if
be.
I had some explosives, I could have taken care of
I'm
those.
in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, it feels just the right kind of insane.
You will be required to pay for all damages. Yep. I made some good dents on it. That thing's pretty tough, though. It took out a lot of the wall, though. Yeah, they did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job. Infinite damages. Oop. Yep. Oh shit. That one of those things, or was that just my leftover wisp of effect? I think it was just leftover wisp of effect. I thought it was one of those invisible ones. Yeah. Increased rate of fire, aka chew through ammo faster. That's not really what we want. Oh, might have more, yeah. Oh. Still not enough. I need 1,400 more. One way, huh? Okay. Those rooms are death. Find the Black Rock Quarry. Oh, I have to go over there. Can I get upstairs? I can get onto the top of the power plant. That's kind of where the entrance is over there, it looks like. Might be this way. This way. And then it's locked now. Can I go to the NSC control room and loop back down and it'll be unlocked again? That wasn't where I wanted to go, though. Another one. That is... Go. Here I want to go this way. I want to go up as much as possible. Oh yeah, this place. I think I've ever been in here. Tool impulse. Tried to hide behind something, so I picked up what he was hiding behind and threw it at him. It's a good thing I do a lot of damage, because I'm a bad shot still. I'm gonna get up higher in here. So this just heads to control room. It does have elevator in control room. Oh, yeah, right. I've got new card. I can actually go up now. Okay, perfect. That is what it is. Right, because I went up to the top floor before and it was all locked. I didn't have the security clearance for it. I'm gonna throw this lamp at someone. No. Aw. I'm not going to throw this lamp at someone. Oh, hey, good. It's coming with me. You know how we're always talking about how hard elevators are to program? That's probably why you can't use powers. A whole lot of stuff gets disabled so that you don't break anything. Apparently just standing on the elevator turns it all off. Yeah, see? 5. Perfect. New control point. Oh hey, I did kill some things. How much did I gain? Not quite enough. Need under 1,000 now. couldn't move fast enough to dodge that one. That's the trick to those guys if you want to throw stuff at them. You gotta get close. They can't react fast enough anymore. If you're a long ways away, they can see it coming, they avoid it 100% of the time. Oh, hey, shelter. Fraser. Threshold Remnant. Boom. Being able to lift those heavy-ass things sounds awesome. I agree. And this isn't even the ability to lift really big things yet. You can throw bigger things. And look at how good the color aberration looks. That chromatic aberration in the air. I don't know. All I know is there's an ability that unlocks me throwing bigger things. That's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. I mean, I don't know if you're aware how blind I am when I go into these games, but there's a reason I don't say first play and I still say blind play. Because I don't watch anything. I try to avoid reviews, I don't watch any trailers, I don't read the manual. I know nothing when I go in, other than somebody said I should play this game. It's friendly. Bureau alert research personnel protection. So it's popping up with little, like... It's popping up, like mini quests every once in a while, just almost randomly seeming. So there's a lot of running around and farming you can do in this game if you really want to. So cool. As we cleanse the points, we push back the corruption. And now we have a piercer. Damage while aiming, 28%. Yes. How did you know I wanted to do more damage? Seize speed? No. Shield cost. Keep the 212%. %, more energy. I like all these big buffs to my healing, though. Okay. Ow. I like it. Just creams things. Shield? What shield? Well, I potatoed for long enough before I hit him, but he died. Well, that's what matters. Good night again, board. That's, I think, second, third? We're getting there. Let's go that way. Game clearly wants me to go the other way, so let's go this way. Quarry equipment order. Oh god, it's one of those things. The hell are these things? Launch efficiency. Pierce zoom boost. Quarry worker incident. I guess we can read that if we want to know what these things are. Launch efficiency, pierce zoom boost. Again. Saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. She didn't burn it.
Not what I expected.
Wow. Welcome to Surrealism, huh? What a pretty skybox. Can't put the light out. Do you believe in that flying monk stuff? Flying monk? You mean like what those people are able to do with their bodies? They can truly do some supernatural looking things. I don't know about flying. I think I might have to see some pretty good proof of that one. Floating? Yeah, I'd still have to see some pretty good proof, but I don't discount it automatically. They do really crazy things. This is really effective. Hey. Even just my training, I did Sun Hangdo. I did some others here and there, but Sun Hangdo is what I did the most. I trained under the Grandmaster of that art, which was a really cool experience to get to train with someone like that, and some of the supernatural things he did, you wouldn't think are possible. The guy was like a living video game. You ever see that video of the lady that could supposedly accelerate the growth of plants just by touching them and filling them with chi? I have not. I mean, that's just their explanation for it. There's still an explanation around that. You know, like, that could be understood and explained. Like what? He could literally travel 5 or 6 feet while sliding, doing a scissor kick. When we were teaching us break falls, and if like, you know, if somebody complained about, you know, it hurts landing on these mats all day, you know, can we stop? He one time took us outside and jumped off of a 6-foot drop, landed on concrete and just rolled onto the concrete and got up and told us all to get back inside and keep doing it. He was a superhuman throw with a chopstick. Part of the class was throwing chopsticks. No, we had this target that we would shoot at with, or throw at the chopsticks at. It was like a foam target, so you could stick them into it if you're landing the point properly. And on the target, like on the top of the target, was a crane. And the eye of the crane was just completely dug out from him throwing chopsticks directly into the eye of the crane. And there was no damage anywhere around the eye, it was just the very eye of the crane was gone. Well, I don't know the explanations for the plant stuff. I'm just saying if we had the chance to study what's going on and like recreate it, we could explain it beyond chi. Hey, Mia, welcome. Welcome. No. There. You die. Shield efficiency, energy renewal. There are some steps up there. I bet you can make this. Oh. Oh, control panel too. Let's hit that. Oh, no. It was just a quarry incident report. Okay, we got a video on the subject, and they talked about how the Americans and Chinese did run some tests on her. Okay. Probably shouldn't just believe it, but it sounds cool. Well, plants are influenced by a lot of different factors. Like, Mythbusters did a really cool test, you know, testing the myth of, I'm just in training with Hanbei so I can get the hang of Sekiro's combat. Yes. You ask if you need any help. Ooh, boom. But they were testing the myth that talking to plants helps them grow faster. And, you know, they're pretty skeptical guys, and they're very scientific-minded, so they were laughing about it and thinking that they weren't going to find much from it. And then just to mix it up and keep it interesting and fun for them, they did numerous tests on it. Excellent.
And there it is, right where you led me.
Including, you know, they have their control.
The prisms,
because they're scientific, you have to have a bunch of control plants.
I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late.
Hold on.
HRAs, then Dylan.
These things can't be killed and cause damage just being around them, so I need to pay attention to this first. It's your first FromSoft game, and it's a doozy. It is not super representative of the combat of the other games. They're much slower and more considered, but it is representative of the quality of their games. Anyway, yeah, Control, then a recording of nice talking, plus a recording of, like, nasty talking, insulting them, putting them down, calling them bad plants, and, you know, having all that negative intention in it. And then they had a dome of plants growing, listening to classical music constantly, and they had another tent of plants growing, listening to heavy metal music. There, huh? Can I get up there? The results, super interesting, were that the plants grew best with heavy metal music, and there was a noticeable difference between the ones being talked to and the ones with absolute control and the music. But really what the finding was more that plants like the air vibration. So the crazier the music, the faster the music, the more vibration that it's creating around the plant in the air, then the better they grew. So yeah, heavy metal. You want your plants to grow big? Just blast metal all the time. I think it would be cool if they made a game where they traveled to the west. I mean, I can't say anything. I don't want to give away spoilers. Eat shit, guy! Where am I even trying to go? Do I want to go over there? Speak with Marshall and Central Executive. No, that is not the way I want. Still want to go this way. Yeah, 100%. We're not going to see another one. They didn't like working with Activision. We probably won't even see a DLC because of that. In the video of the Chinese lady, she was able to accelerate within minutes. Yeah, they're not talking anything like that, but there is at least some proof of concept. Fast travel, Central Executive. We got the rock. I got the rock, yo.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs. The crucify is
I mean, that's I can definitely see where you would look at it that way. But really, what it is that Dark Souls is very, very heavily influenced by a lot of old game mechanics and old game design. Because Hidetaka is just, he's not your average gamer. He didn't really grow up with games. He's a game designer, not a player, and he likes the old style. Welcome back. So it's really just,
This is Lynn Salvador.
Hidetaka's a different kind of cat. Remember Ninja Gaiden for the NES? Was the Dark Souls of that era. Well, there was also, I mean, really, if you want to go the Dark Souls of that era, you're more looking at Holy Diver. But that wasn't out over here, so we weren't exposed to it as much. But they're different kinds of hard, too. Dark Souls is difficult with purpose, whereas a lot of those were difficult for the purpose of eating quarters. Dark Souls has a very, very fair approach to their difficulty. It's a very different take on it.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately.
You've been down too long.
I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
Get it right, Val. Welcome.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Enemy placement is 100% on purpose in Ninja Gaiden.
He was once known as Prime
It's called
Candidate
level
6,
design.
codename P6.
That's what made the game so
We
good.
brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing's simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Yeah, it seems to have adjusted itself. All right. Now, I didn't want to talk too much over the cutscenes, so that's why I waited to address what you said, Miyabi. But actually, like with speedrunners and whatnot, that's not reflexes as much as it is memorization. That's just him having done those areas so many times that he knows, based on what happens first, what pattern is coming after, because there's only so many variations to the game. So they'll create a save point at that point, and then they'll just do it over and over and over and over again until they know exactly what's going to come out of where, so that they can respond to it. Those games are damn near impossible if you're trying to go off of reflex. It's all about save states. They have saves. A professional speedrunner will have save states for every part of the run, and then hopefully queuing up each different RNG pattern you can get. This way you can practice certain patterns over and over again. So when one pattern is killing you in your run, you can go and do that pattern 50, 60, 70 times. Trick is to figure out the danger zones and safe spots. Yep, and just, you know exactly what to use where, when, for every pattern. And then practice, 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 and then some more practice, and maybe a little bit more practice, because you need to practice. Yep, that's the basic knowledge. Before you even get to the practicing part, you do your research. You have to understand paths, routing. If you're interested in all this, we did a talk panel about 2 hours long where we talked all about the basics of speedrunning and explained how speedrunners do it and why they do certain things. And yeah, the trick is to get good. That's why we're here, Val. We're here to help people get good. I think this is where I want to go. The reason people say get good in stuff like Dark Souls and all those Souls games is because to actually explain how to get good at the game is complicated and difficult, and often beyond some people's ability to explain. So all they can really say is, get good. They can do it, they just can't explain it. That red thing that's healing them, right? But is this get good? Is it a vegetable? How much per pound? It's a very expensive per pound. Some people can't understand a damn thing. Tried to explain how to get through an old Zelda puzzle to your brother, and he just couldn't follow your directions. Some people also just need to be explained things in a certain way. Not that there's anything bad about your explanation, just different than his learning style. You need the right teaching style to convey information to different people. Something I had to deal a lot with in technical support, high-tech support. How did I get up there? Old games are hard for Zoomers. Yeah, they're pretty unforgiving. You accidentally clicked off. No worries, no worries. At least if Sekiro is your first From game, you don't have to worry about any habits from Dark Souls transferring over. Yes. The number one issue people have with the game is they try to play it like Dark Souls. I even had somebody try to convince me that it was Souls-like combat. I was like, there's no stamina meter. He's like, the posture meter. How the hell can you compare a posture meter to a stamina meter? Well, it rates how much you can block. As soon as he said that, I went, oh, okay. That's how you play Dark Souls, is it? Let's see. Your brother beat Zelda 2. Me and my friends beat Zelda 2 back in the day. That was a good game. Apparently I can open this now. Link to the Past. I agree. That is my favorite Zelda game. Oh no, fire! Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, apparently I already threw it. Zelda 2 wasn't your jam, but you can like it. Well, I found it when I was like a wee lad, so I didn't even really know what my jam was. There's a puzzle in this room. Link to the Past will probably always and forever be your favorite Zelda game. Yes. Yeah, me too, Miyabi. They're definitely not my jam. I've started to appreciate them more now that I've talked to people who actually play fighting games and begun to understand the mechanics going on in the game and start to understand why I'm bad at them. Because like before I was so bad at them that I couldn't even understand why I was bad at them. I would just lose and be like, why am I so bad? Where the hell am I going? Containment Panopticon. Find Dylan. Can I change nodes? No. Is there a travel point around here somewhere? Yes. I'm right at it. Where am I going? I don't think memorization is really the route you're supposed to go. UMVC3. I don't know what that is. You'll have to give me more than the acronym. Monster Hunter Rise is actually quite fun. I'll probably be playing it. I got into Monster Hunter World. I like it multiplayer. It's not something I really enjoy single player. Oof. It definitely encourages multiplayer. There are people who like it single player, and it's fine enough as a single player game, but it's not really what I look for in a single player game. In theory, you should be good at fighting games, but you never have the patience to sit down and invest the time for fighting games. There's so much more to learn in them than people realize, and that's why we end up being bad. You look for a game that is relaxing to play. Yeah, we did a great panel I really enjoyed doing. That was called Why People Play Games. And it was really eye-opening to have a whole community of people talking about the different games they play and why. Because a lot of people play games for very different reasons. And once you start understanding why people play the games they play, what they want out of those games, you begin to understand why some games become so popular and why so many people play certain titles. Stuff that you don't understand, like how could you people like this game? You know, once you understand why they play it, it's much easier to understand why they like it. I'll usually spend at least an hour or two in training mode with a character in training mode before I training mode try matches in training mode fighting games. Yes. R likes any game that's janky because it's janky. Yeah. Well, he doesn't like boring janky games. He likes like ridiculous, silly janky games, but then he gets like just trolly hard janky games sometimes, and that's not good either. That results in, why would you do this? You're so cool, game. Stop showing off. You love the effect. Ooh, hey, treasure! Treasure! If Inception was a game, it wouldn't be anywhere near as good as this. I said it. I was not an Inception fan. I also just generally hate Leo DiCaprio. Yep. I thought it was trying to be convoluted to the point that it was dumb. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm missing something, because it just keeps on taking me back to the beginning. Yeah, I typically assume most people like him. I've seen some good movies with him. He's a good actor. I just don't like him. Going back and forth, you think? Doesn't seem to be changing if I don't move. Maybe if I backtrack? Cigarette machine! Yeah, I've seen those before. Go the other way. Take this with us. Okay. Oh my, there's no more painting. I think I see. Wallpaper is meant to make your eyes struggle to focus on it. Take that, room. And this is going to be the treasure chest again. You get through it if I run even. It is a very cool geometric effect. They worked so hard to paint that. Next time on Flipping Houses, literally flipping houses. Through this wall somewhere. I think it's gonna open up at some point where I'll turn around. And it'll be open. Game gives me such ominous vibes. I agree. They were definitely trying to do that. It was most definitely intentional to the writing of the game. I want to get in there. I have to get in here somehow. Thank you, Light. Nighty night, board. I think you have to ask Rage. The bullet holes in the material and the feathers. Ooh, good. Green screen is showing some edge on your right side. Here. It does that a little bit sometimes. Let me fix it. There you go. Ashtray maze. Can see the room that I want to get to. It's right there. I have a feeling it's going to be something super simple, because that's usually what I miss. If it's anything complicated, I usually get it right away. Glad you didn't see the Puppet Pals lately, I get that. That may throw! Okay. We'll look over here. Puppet Pals are indeed terrifying. Maybe. I am pretty bad at reading documents. Altered items. I didn't get the rubber duck. I couldn't figure out how to get into that room. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considered towards your... Okay. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Okay. It is called the Ashtray Maze. That streamer I was watching this morning was unusually toxic. He was actually unusually toxic. He's not usually toxic. He was just kind of a dick there. And I'm not sure why. That wasn't fair. But I hope you feel welcome here. I think it gave me a hint. Have you played this before, Perforos? Do you actually know the game, or are you just guessing with me? That's true. That's true. Well, then there's no such thing as backseating if you've never played it. Feel free to come along with me. Look, the ashtrays are being picked up by the wind. Can I actually get the ashtray to throw? Can save you a lot of pain and suffering here, but Rage will probably zap me because he loves to watch you suffer. I too like to figure things out. Yeah, it's the Ashtray Maze, and they've said not to leave any cigarette butts in it. We do see whatever. Ashtrays. But I can't pick up the ashtrays. I can't, like, interact with them or anything. I've never asked for anything. Welcome, Rage. I've just been running around in circles trying to figure out a puzzle. That's all. I did hold up 2, but I couldn't actually transport them. I was holding up another object at that time. But Perfuro, since you don't actually know the answer, it's not backseating. Type exclamation backseat, like it says in the name. It'll explain. Do you have a cupcake to eat? If so, yes. Wonder if it has anything to do with the cigarette machine I threw out. Well, I've now thrown the cigarette machine down the hallway I can't get to, so hopefully that has nothing to do with it. You see, like, I can't specifically pick up the ashtrays. Alesha. I can pick up something else, and it'll kind of make them hover. Because for your name, your instinct said destroy the painting due to them reflecting the room, and especially the start of the game. But considering what's happening, there's a key to the puzzle missing at this point. What I thought of you. Oh, it changed your face into the director's painting. I feel like these paintings are actually a clue. But I'm just gonna destroy them anyway. Dragon's Dogma is a game you will always come back to. Yeah, I still have not played that one. I know Board played it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have what I need to get through here, because this is where I have to be going, I'm pretty sure, to get to the next area. I don't think they would make you juggle them out. Doesn't feel right. Played it too much. Yeah, but you know it. I did that. Nothing happens at that point. See, if this is gonna close and then it'll start a new path, but if I go backwards... There's kind of nothing. And then it just closes off, won't let me back in, and then starts the cycle all over again forward. Yeah, I definitely tried that idea as well, because that's how it works in Final Fantasy VI. You get stuck in a forward loop and you gotta just backtrack and go backwards to make it continue. So we have a cigarette machine. It's called the Ashtray Maze. And we do have this no smoking memo. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though this is for the quarry. This must not have been for here. The quest detail is for past here. Where we're trying to get to. Jesse goes to the containment sector to find the Panopticon where Dylan is held. And there is no containment center on the map yet. This is the only area of the map that we haven't explored that I can tell. You can tell me if I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like if I'm just beating my head on a wall meaninglessly, feel free to tell me that. Is this thing? I'm sure it's got something to do with this. This is the only object like this. It's a clear indentation. You're not supposed to be here yet. I'm just literally beating my head on a wall for nothing. Okay. They've let me come here, though. They opened up the bridge for me. I feel they could provide a little bit more direction there. Yeah, I don't think it's the greatest design, perfectly honest. I think they lack some guidance and input there. Hey, Snow, welcome. How you doing? So nice to see you this evening. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good. Getting trolled by the game. They should have at least had the main character say something to herself out loud, huh? Must be missing something or whatever, yeah. Getting trolled sucks. I agree. I was out of energy. Penguin? Is it right? Is this right? Crazy to think it's been almost that long. Y'all again are awesome people. Well, thank you so much, Snow. And thank you so much for the 10 months of support. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm glad you enjoy it here. We love having you here. Also, if you don't see containment here on the map anywhere, I think that means it's on a different floor. Well, I figured it was in the black, because it doesn't say containment anywhere. On-screen notification borked. Did it not show up? Oh, containment. There we go. Oh, damn bot. Damn bot. I think it was saying the streak instead of the month. There's a couple pieces that are off.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I agree. Like, I kind of want to change bot to one that actually doesn't screw up on some of those text items, but this is the only one that does the things I really want it to do. This one lets me turn channel point redemptions into API calls. Damn it! Apparently he just melts you if he gets close. Pseudo got abused last night because Stream Elements kept telling him in my chat he's watched my stream for 0 minutes total. Yeah. Bots be funny sometimes. Oh damn, I go way back. I probably should have been paying more attention there, huh? Well, that's not too bad, actually. I think I lose money, but I'm not really waiting on money. Damn. Oh, control. Hey, dog, how's it going? Yeah, this game looks so pretty. And it's on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. Is there even anything left of BioWare to save at this point? Yeah, there's some really good developers that were on that team that are still at EA. And it's free on EGS until the 17th, yeah! There's no reason not to play Control right now. BioWare does have some good people. Yep. I was shocked they made this game free. Oh yeah, PS Plus. It was the version that came with the DLC too. Yeah, I do not have the DLC. This game for free is nuts. Agreed. Agreed. So while we can all agree that Epic Games does a couple scummy things here and there, at least they gave us Control for free. Upgrade, Pierce. Tropic Echo. Level 4 constructs. We need Tropic Echoes for them. And let's check out the loadout. Got new ammo refund. Ammo refund chance on hit. It's only 15%. It does sound pretty good though. Energy gained from headshots. Prime. Zoom 16%. What do I have on it? Damage while aiming 28%. Hell yeah. Yeah. Rage didn't like the character and thus couldn't enjoy the game. I didn't even play it. Not usually something style of game I would get into. So I never bothered. Kinda don't regret it.
Someone needs help over there.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Frazier. Oh. Now I have to mission. Oh, he's in the ocean view? Okay, so I have to find the... pull cord? Oh, it's right here. All closed. Oh, taste is subjective. Oh. Really gives the motel feel, huh? No idea what I'm doing. Doing something though. Apparently it's not right. $225. I know what times to set these to. Back when video games made sense. I prefer my video games to be nonsense. Can't slow down time. It just kind of spins real fast. Maybe if I line it up with this one? Now what time do we need? There we go. It's pretty lenient. Oh, the key just appears, huh? Wow. Thank you. And to speak ill of Joe Pesci, he's doing it for the
This Wells
youths.
guy can't be far. There we go. Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
I'm gonna throw a clock at something. You! Get clocked! Don't expect to be MP1 or 2 quality. You'll like it. Indeed. Okay. Cleaned the control point? We did. Where's Buddy? Hey, Buddy! Must be upstairs. Are you? No. Level 9? I'm not going that way. Where all the clocks are. Who's back? Okay, so this is the sealed off area. I just need to look better in this opening up here. Getting smart, they stopped putting breakable windows next to security doors. They foiled all my plans! Caution tape keeps him at bay, indeed. It's all the caution tape's fault. Aren't you just stuck in the wall there, huh? Oh, there's people over here, okay. There we go.
Shit.
You just gave that phone an epileptic seizure, pretty much. Hey, dabs while the video plays.
Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Let's go. No! You just hold on there, buddy. I came to rescue you. You hold your horses. Got something to do here. Important business. We gotta get down to the business. Business time! Oh god, an escort quest. Here, I better finish this dab. Alright, alright, alright. We get escort. We get escort. Oh. Not where I'm going though. I guess he has the key card for where I need to go. Like, oh my god, what happened here? Oh, it just opens now. Okay. Whatever, game.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Great lighting and shadows. Can you use your telekinesis to just pick it up? Pick them up? No, you can't, unfortunately. I don't have the ability that lets me pick up allies. Or pick up, enemies. Defend yourselves with tables! Ah, grenade! Grenade! Okay. Grenade and raid! Synced raid! Welcome, Synced! You are also playing Control. Also for the first time. Excellent. Do you find it as pretty as I do? Welcome, Syncton Raiders.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Puzzle time. Very weird, but you fuck with it. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
Oh, hold on.
Anchor. Yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I'm awestruck by the chromatic aberration effects. They are beautiful.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Launch efficiency. Ooh, Entropic Echo. Nice. Nice. Are you ahead of me or are you behind me? I don't want to spoil anything for you. Yeah, you're my teammate. I want to shoot you. There you are. Behind, you're not worried about. Right on.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you for the button. Plug out. Potato. That was a fair trade. It's the Flava Flav storage area. I love it. These clocks are not nearly big and gaudy enough, though. Hey, Tindies. Welcome.
That safe room is where the Altered Item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Okay. There is a fast travel point here, right? Somewhere? Looks like. Oh no, I'm trying to get to one. Sealed Threshold Hall. Can I leave markers or anything? It doesn't look like it. I'll just have to remember then. You know how you mentioned about an actual comment to come back later? Well, at least this part had it. Had what? Oh, treasure. I need to come back later. Yes. Yeah, Ashtray Maze is missing something. Or just don't even have that path open and available. Like, they've locked you out of other areas by just not having that path there yet. So when you see the path there, you assume that you're supposed to go that way. Alrighty, you're back. Welcome back. Trying to get logistics, so I'm going to want to be going that way, which is going to have to be on the downstairs. Wants to go. Oh. Ah, there we go. It's such a surreal game.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the Altered Item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
That's a lot of clocks. Yep.
It's my job.
I was clocking many people with them. I was the clocker. They did clock out. I actually made that joke. Truly did. Time kills is true. Oh, well, I guess we're using this gun. Guess I found the way to go. You just remembered it's Monday? Probably Tuesday for most people, I guess, now. And their volumetric effects are so good. So for the new people, I do primarily blind playthroughs of games. All through the week I play games elected by the community. And then after we've played them, myself and Rage, who was in the chat, he might be around, and Pseudo, who's often lurking, he's a busy guy. They're my co-hosts. And then we do a talk show every Saturday where we talk about programming, game design, what makes a good game. Sometimes we talk about specific games and what's good and bad in them. We do full reviews of all the games we play, so Control will get a full review. I'm currently on my 6th blind playthrough of Sekiro, yeah!
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Well, thank you, Talesha. I appreciate that. And we're a bunch of big animal people, too. We all love animals. That's why all the emotes are animals. They're all old pets. They're all inspired by different animals I've had. I do want to kidnap your dog. But I'd give it back. I just want to, you know, take it for a walk. Play catch. I was like, who said, who should I raid? And you seem like a chill dude. So I like, why not? I'm glad I did. I'm glad you did too. I love meeting new people. That's kind of why I do this. I had actually kind of lost interest in gaming. And almost given up in gaming. I got real jaded towards it. What am I looking for? This isn't where I was headed, wasn't it? Meet Wells at control point. Okay.
Let's go.
Report Wells to Horowitz. Alright. You play catch with her, you'll hit her in the head and she'll look betrayed.
Hold on.
You had
Something's
a pet
wrong.
table?
Shit.
Ah, I love it. Uh-oh, hold on.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no. These motherfuckers took him!
So the whole theme of the channel is the round table, everyone being equal, everyone's ideas and opinions being equally represented. That's why I say welcome to the table for the new subs. That's why all of the sub badges are chairs. That's your seat at the table. Oh, you're still alive.
I should talk to Wells.
Started streaming
Make sure he's
yesterday.
okay.
That's awesome. Welcome. Welcome. I'm relatively new to streaming as well. I'm about a year and a little over a year and a half in now.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Oh, ability points. Yeah, streaming freshened up games for me too. A lot of games that I would never play, I actually really enjoy when I stream them. Okay, let's go to the point. How do I get there? This way, and then we can warp back to that power item. The oops. Gotta get our oops on. Can I do anything with 2 ability points? No. Not really. Basic enemy launch. It's only when they're low on health. I don't really think it's worth it because I just throw something at them and they melt anyway. Instant delete. Yeah, okay. Cool. Like that. Loadout. Pierce. Consecutive kills grant extra damage. Accuracy. Zoom, zoom. Reload speed. If that was better, that could be pretty good. You were whining? You're welcome to whine. We all get mad sometimes. It happens. I probably whine more than anybody in the Discord. People say things and it makes me shake my head. And I'm too nice to just yell at them, so I just like go and complain somewhere else. Oh, well, you have every right to be pissed off about that. That's garbage. Go with the reload speed. I'm gonna try out the 10% reload speed. What do we got going on down here? 46% health boost. Okay, that's getting to be pretty good. I don't really have a problem with health, but that's a lot. I will lose 29% health recovery per element pickup, but I already have 34%. I don't heal that much anyway. It'll be a bigger pool. I don't like the shield cost ones. Let's get rid of them. Don't need 20%, but I'll keep 46%. Launch cost. 18% is actually pretty significant. A couple of those, and I can do that a lot. Even with one of them, I could do 3. I could do 2 fast ones and pick off 2 things and then have energy left over. Might try that. Might try that. I'm gonna keep the 34% energy. 34% health per. Like, enough enemies die during, like, boss type encounters, it always spawns ads. I guess it doesn't spawn that many. I think the extra health per pickup is going to be more beneficial long term than max health, though. Yeah. Try that. No, what's my... Yeah, it actually shows me where to go now. Just head north. But, don't head north. Doing all that before I fast travel. Back to sealed threshold entrance. Go. Synced, I'm not sure how technical you are, but if you have computer side questions for your streaming setup and how to do things, we definitely have a spot on our Discord dedicated to just that kind of thing.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for the follow. Can't stick around driving home right now. Yeah, pay attention to the road. Don't worry about my stream. Least important thing going on right now. You get home safe. Hopefully I'll see you safe and sound sometime soon in the future. Yeah, we have a whole community of game developers, designers, artists, techie people. But officer, I'm watching games by design. Hey Christo, how's it going? I'm sure that would fly. I see nothing wrong with that answer. Get clocked! You're back! Welcome back, Snow. Clock out. You know what? I'll take you over. Why not? You're mine now. Repel 10 enemies with the Seize ability. You are no longer needed, sir.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Somehow you're there. Yeah, what could we ever do with a talented artist? I wonder. That was beautiful. Oh, the poof from the top of his head was grand. Game, your hit detection is pretty sharp. Your death animations are beautiful. Where was it? It was over here somewhere. It was in that sealed threshold hall. Can you watch me have emotional distress over fucking up my layout of paints? Sure. I mean, it doesn't sound very fun for you, but could be entertaining. Oh, you can watch me. Sorry. Just like, oh my, I just took 2 rockets in the tuchus. Where did those even come from? Who just did that to me? What? Oh, there you go. Did I get them both with that one? I guess I did. This was it. Ninja rockets! I know! They just came out of nowhere!
Great. More clocks.
I know, it's terrifying, isn't it, Snow? Disagree. Oh, what? Instant death? Strong disagree. Strong disagree. This way.
This is the safe room Well showed me.
Is the loot
altered
that
item
the
inside.
enemies drop dependent on their level,
More clocks.
their type, or both? Welcome, Gargarammer. How's your morning? See a treasure up there. Did I just suck at my dash? Is that what happened? Yeah, I just sucked. That's all it was. Excellent.
How am I supposed to get across that?
That is unfortunate. Okay, so this one I just don't have the item yet. But at least I've opened up the point. What is it called? Sealed Threshold Atrium. Okay. Go back to logistics. Head north. My favorite parts of the game is when it gives me something to shoot. My second favorite is when it tells me the story. You were a rocket guy, right? Deal with all the big guys, then the little guy fires a damn rocket at me. Remote thought. Throwing things with telekinesis isn't fun. It's a great time. I love it. That's why I upgraded its damage all the way immediately. Now it just kills anything I hit instantly every time. It's completely broken. Ooh, a shelter. Shelters are always a little treasure room. That is all they are. All I've ever seen them be so far. The anchor is the one semi-unique one. Door. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay! These things are horrible. I understand. That was a whole series of shit. That's what that was. Just a big string of shit. Yeah, I did a learning indeed. I've encountered them before. I knew they took a lot of hits. But I didn't realize they can just melt me. Because I was standing on a crate and they couldn't reach me because they're kind of dumb. Launch efficiency. Okay, came here. This way. Cleared this. Got obliterated by what's in here. Mold autopsy. Great. Super fungus. We umbrella now. Ow! Some sort of flower. Oh, I know. Doesn't seem to fire that fast. Oh, they die real fast too. Okay. They aren't tanky like the rest. Good to know. They die real easy. An entropic echo. Shield boost mode. Don't use the shield enough to care. I focus more on killing them before they have a chance to kill me. Entropic echo. Oh, I'm back here. What do I do with that?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
What show is this from, Gargrimer? Of which enemy do you speak? Okay, what do we have? See anything? Ring bell. Door opens. Next door opens. Nothing. Okay. First door. Game. Upside down room. Be there. In here. Thing seems the right way up. In the same place, sort of. Don't seem to be able to move anything. No, I didn't. Okay. This room's right way up, and it gives me the key. I don't even know what I did. Painting is not in the pretty stage. But that's not a puzzle. I just interacted with the object that was in front of me. The only object I could interact with.
Since Dylan and I knew each other, I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
That's some nice lobby music, right? Everybody has commented on the music in that area.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right, well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Facepalm was wholly called for. Wholly called for.
Salvador was dangerous, but no, why listen to Langston?
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
I don't like forklifts, okay? Oh, I love doing this too. Huh. Usually it spins around, realistically. This one just exploded. Seize accelerator. That's death. Clappy clap. Do I deserve a clappy clap? I mean, I'll take a clappy clap. Brazier. Health recovery, entropic echo. I like those. Clappy claps, thank you, Snow. I want all of these items. You! Give me your item! They're all abilities.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next
Nowadays.
Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Yeah, that's bridge duty. Rip. I believe I am coming to the same conclusion as you, Machine Hugs. Welcome. Oh yeah, that guy's having a terrible day. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. More remote thought and 5,250. Well, that worked. Whoa, who got me? How's your evening, Machine Hugs? Twisted Passage.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
The TV is a Mythbuster. I like it. I like it. I reject your reality and substitute my own. I appreciate this line. Game is so interesting. That recharge is really nice. The 10% is noticeably faster. Now we know why Salvador didn't make it back. Oof. Weapon mods full. Wow.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
That is 100% an Adam Savage line. Sound effects of the weapons are satisfying as well. The weapons and the abilities. The abilities sound great too. Ammo refunded on hit 15%. That does sound pretty good. Projectiles fired. +5. Oh my. $28 and $20. You know what? I'm going for it. Yes. All damage while aiming. Because you know what I need? More damage.
Okay. The TV.
Eating shit is always fun. Why I like the PsyOps game for PS2 so much. Did you play this one as well, Pseudo? Hey, I have levitate now. Oh, that hurt me. Oh, are they permanently respawn? Oh, I see. Whoa, whoa. Right. Oh, I gotta be down here anyway. Well, that opens up all sorts of places to me.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Unmapped area. Oh, I need it to get out of here. I see. What the hell? Health. Excellent. You love that pog, don't you? That is the best thing to ever come out of that game. Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing. Who wants some? Who wants some? Now you can self-yeet, yeah! And I can slow myself after I self-yeet, which is the important part. Yeeting's all fun and good, but living through it's the really crucial part. Hey, thank you. Excuse me, but I shot you. I guess I've just totally forgotten.
So close.
The guy staring at the fridge now. We'll just leave him there.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse, are you there? Jesse!
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Alright. I don't have 6 yet. Red means bad. Speak with Emily in the executive boardroom. I guess. Another room connected to the Panopticon. Go there first.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan.
What about her?
Okay.
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean.
That didn't work out in my favor.
When I first got here,
That door down there. What's up there? Hey, there's a treasure up here. Treasure. Remote thought. Oh, did I invisible wall? I think I just invisible walled. Oh yeah, I invisible walled. Okay. I already picked that up. I couldn't open there. We're just backtracking to the executive boardroom now. Okay. Shatter projectile boost. Ooh, a rare one too. I mean, that's what the level 6 opens up to. Nope. There we go. This way. How can I get up to 6? Get the height. Not quite. Felt like it stopped me. Might just be perfect height. Know how to get up any of these ways. That goes to the cell. Maybe it's below it. You can do that. Or I can do this, I guess. B6. Could also be 4. Lots of goodies. Maybe we can help Fridge Guy.
Eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Why can't I just look at it for a minute for him? Oh, we got a bunch of ability points. See, we get to launch large objects eventually. But I think I want... It's 8 points, though. What is this? Levitate? Duration? Ground slam? Shield barrage. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. I kind of like that idea. %, shield barrage damage. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Take notes, other games. This is how you do what the fuck. They did what the fuck so pretty, too. Like, they didn't just do it, they did it with style. Bingo! The archives. Guy probably hasn't blinked in hours. Yup. Eyes get dry. That's what I was saying. Can't I just look at it for him for like 10 minutes so he can blink and close his eyes and get a little refreshed? Oops. The Redhead Gamer! Raiders again! So many raiders! Tables, people! Welcome, Emmy Robs, Redhead Gamer. Another Control first-timer. I guess with it being free, many people are playing it for the first time. Hey, die. Thank you. I'm gonna borrow that table, okay, buddy? Thanks. Moonlit Black Cat, welcome, welcome. How are you enjoying? Your Control experience so far? Don't mind me, I'm just playing hot potato with grenades here. How's the game going? The game is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. The story is crazy but good. You dig the hair. Thank you. Thank you. I do absolutely nothing in order to make it look like this. Honestly, I think the combat is the least awesome part of the game. That's just how high the bar is writing-wise. I would agree with that, but the combat is good, and the gunplay is very crisp.
Nice to meet you.
Gunplay feels very good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So
Nice to meet you.
for the Raiders, so you know a bit about what we do here. We do all blind plays on the week during the week. Weekend is I play whatever I want because I'm doing this as a hobby, and I need to keep my sanity. So we play a lot of different. I play a lot of Sekiro. We play a lot of multiplayer games. We like multiplayer games on the weekend. But we also do a podcast talk program every weekend. I'm in software. I'm really into game design, if you can't tell by the channel name. And we have Rage, who's also in chat. He's one of the co-hosts on the show. And we have Pseudo. Hey man, you don't need to be... I'm just glad you're here. No need to apologize. I hope the issues are dealt with and everything's cool. Welcome back indeed. So Pseudo's also works in software. Rage works in software. I'm from Vancouver, BC. We all are. And we all like games and making games and talking about games and designing games. So that's what we talk about. Sometimes we talk about getting better at games. Sometimes we talk about making games better. We do talk a lot. Knew you heard some Canadian accent. Oh, no doubt about it. I don't want your grenades! Run! Chaos! You'll have to stop by one of those weekends. We've also been doing it for a while now, and all of the episodes are also on YouTube. And we've recorded all of them. And we also do special requests. So all the games I play are by community request, so that we'll do full reviews of the games and talk about the games. But we also do request topics. It's all done through the channel points. So, you know, if there's something you always wanted to know about, or just something you want to hear us ramble about, we're happy to do that. As long as you don't mind at least one mention of Dark Souls in every talk. Nope, this next weekend is reviews of Resident Evil 4 and Yakuza 3 Remastered. You're headed to bed, but you'll catch another stream. Nice meeting you too. I hope you sleep well. Red Rooms fuck the bitrate up. I can definitely help with that kind of stuff on Discord. I've got a decent setup, but you'll still have to play with numbers after I give you the basics, because you probably don't have the same amount of horsepower I have in processor and video card. I'm kind of built a monster computer here. I can tell you my specs on Discord. Yeah. We can give you an idea of where you'll have to make adjustments. Same for everyone else that's just joined as well. Our Discord is very active, full of game developers and designers and hardware people and software people and systems people and network people, and if you got IT problems, that's probably the place to be. Just a whole lot of fucking nerds. Yep. It is the nerd spot. Probably shouldn't learn watercolor painting on my pen. Yeah, that's probably not the best idea. There's still stuff alive that I have to kill? What's this? I'm still not sure what the purpose of this room is, but it's been torn right apart. I guess I got a lot of stuff out of here. Anyway, it all seems dead. It's bored between the wet and the electronic. You'll trip and eat shit and wreck it that way. I mean, it's still better than Pseudo. Pseudo, well, he's much better now. I shouldn't say that. He's much better now. But he's just big and wears things out. Hidden trends. Oh god, oh god! What? I missed it. My lord, there's a lot of enemies in here. Esper fight, Esper fight. Those headshots. He did not like that. Insurgency training paying off! I think so too, Zelo. Welcome. Does stuff just infinitely spawn in the archives, or what? Not much left of the archives. We're in Tropic Echo. Mimic! I darted over them. The black smoke creature is basically a whirlwind of death. Yeah, no, yeah, can't be defeated. All you can do is run away from it. And it just being close to it causes damage to you. You can shoot it, and it'll kind of like stop moving and retract a little bit. It'll still cause damage if you're close to it. Is that it? Okay. Last time I had to trap the thing somewhere. All the creatures are from the astral plane. It's just some of them are trapped in human bodies. Trapped in, I guess, possessing human bodies. The ones that look kind of human are from people that traveled to the astral realm, as I understand, and then whatever native being from that plane can travel back with the person. Funny thing about Control is I got it for your graphics card, never played it. Now that you're playing it, you kind of regret it. It's definitely one of those games that you could easily sleep on. It wasn't hugely publicized. It looks like just another one of those pretty games. And so many games that come out are all flash, no substance, right? Oh boy, is it pretty. Amen. The tech that they made for the game's graphics is special. We always take note when games are breaking new ground in tech and, yeah, the astral realm they call it. When they first went there, they thought it was a mental projection. and that it would be different depending on who went there. But then as they explored it further, it turned out that it was exactly the same no matter who went there. Even though you travel there in your mind, it is a place. Excellent. Who am I looking for? Oh, boardroom. So I need to go... Is it up? Probably up, yeah. How do I go up? I don't know how to go up. Actually, there's items underneath some of these, too. I didn't think of that. Because each one of those walkways has an underside to it. If I was a developer, that's where I would hide stuff. That chromatic smoke effect with all the colors in it. It's just so good. And that's kind of core to their game. It really is, because that's that chromatic aberration in the sky that you see is supposed to be the manifest, like what the natives of the astral plane look like. They've gone into the mind, and that's them being pushed out. Nice community, very helpful, kick-ass. Well, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. I do work at it. I wanted it to be good. I wanted to help people make better games and help people get better at games and just learn about games in general. How long have I been doing it? About 1.5 years now. Something like that. A little bit longer, probably. Yeah. It all started because Rage and I, who's a good friend of mine, we would, whenever we get together, this is what we do. We talk about games. And then a friend of mine started streaming, and I was like, that actually seems kind of fun. Maybe I'll try that. Well, here I am. Yeah. I've even got a nice setup now. So let's watch a movie, and I get another... Oh, Mole, you madman. Sing welcome to the table. And a bunch of lurkers I don't want to call out. But if you would like me to say so, just say so. But all of you, welcome to the table, and enjoy your seat. Mole's gone insane again. Yep. What can we do? We can't get rid of him. We love him too much. Thank you so much, Mole. I'll def come to you or your Discord for assistance, and you'll raid me again. Yeah. Feel free to
after all
let people know when you're streaming on my Discord as well.
But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Seems like a ball buster. Oh, she seems all right. But she does have short hair and a can-do attitude, so... Come hang out, though I will warn you, we sometimes go on rants about programming. Yeah, you'll probably learn something.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit.
Sometimes. Fair. Fair. We're geeks. We talk programming often. Sometimes it's games. So I've been thinking about our board game challenge. I really like the idea of that board game. Did you know Rage is a UI developer? Well, he's full stack, but he usually does UI. Kind of? Oh, I see. I was spending source on that. Oops. Well, there goes the source. Damn. I had enough to get my construct charge, too. That's unfortunate. No, we did our own challenge on stream, and we designed a 3-player board game. I would either like to do another design challenge and do another board game, or program this board game in to TTS and all of us play it. And actually play test it. If we have enough people, we can actually split up and have multiple teams playing it and testing it, because that is really what is necessary. It's a 3-player co-op board game. Cyberpunk themed. Were you there when we did the board game, Perforos?
The sudden stop hits theaters tonight. Can't believe...
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The Hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to...
He's been in there for over a day!
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Yeah, Langston's a dickhead. You need someone to playtest, you're always game. Wouldn't be the first time you've helped someone design a game. It's always fun, isn't it? We designed it in 4 hours. Two panels is what we designed it in. And we were doing it with input from the chat. So it was sort of like improv game design. Not really, you would rather design your own. Yeah, but I mean, everyone loves game design. Yeah, it helps keep you creative and sharp. Now, what floor is he on? 3rd? And he's up that way. Seems bad. Means you can't be picky about ideas, which makes it more interesting. Less second guessing. Expecting some serious jank that we didn't consider. Oh yeah, there's some broken stuff in there, I'm sure of it. Yes, we all approve of those challenges. We are all thankful that those challenges exist. Must be 4th floor. Maybe even 5th. What do we got? How'd you get so pretty, game? Kitties, titties, and stuff in between. Now that's advertising right there. hell did it go? Did it teleport up the stairs? Is that it? Are you done? And I get to helping the poor guy staring at the fridge now? I get the feeling this isn't the floor for him. Combat music stopped. Seems done. Yep, that's what I'm figuring. Combat music conveys state information. Why? Why does it seem to be so hard to get to him all of a sudden? He wasn't that hard to get to before. I even, like, accidentally got to him while I was looking. But now Windows closed, it seems. Well, when I was trying to get into archives, I accidentally ended up at him. Is what I remember. What? Damage boost plus 26%? What? Pierce zoom boost. Reload efficiency. Ammo refund on hits sounds good. Don't need more than one of these. 19% is a ton. Sure. We'll keep all the prime rate of fires. Oh. Oh man, that's hilarious. Do you need anything else? +5 and +10 projectiles? I have no idea what cues Faye to put the googly eyes back on her emotes, but I love it. Probably her whim at the time. Yeah. Let's try a high accuracy even though we never even have the thing equipped. Oh, right. I have 3 now, don't I? Oh. Never mind, I have 2. Okay. But I just got a nifty big damage, increased damage mod from a pistol. Thank you. That's the floor I thought he was on that I've been trying to get to. They just haven't made it easy for me to get to him. Okay. Yeah, this is it. It's late. Okay. Not there. The physics on the objects when you're climbing over them is pretty good. Do you know offhand what engine they used for this rage? He's right beside the teleport point.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
In-house is super impressive. They must have a pretty good engine team.
Jesse? The bridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
It's in-house. You believe they named it Northlight. Northlight engine. Cool.
Sounds like the board, but
Very pretty. I could look forward to seeing what they do with it then. Defeat Former!
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Yeah. The engine that they have handles particle effects and volumetric effects very, very well.
Fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
We touched a fridge, and we were fighting an astral worm suddenly. Rip Philip, though. Yeah, he got eaten by a fridge. We'll put that on his epitaph. Philip, he was brave. He never blinked. He was eaten by a fridge. I think you should feed Langston to the fridge. Well, I already killed the worm in the fridge, so I can't. Otherwise, I would. Can't I just pick them up and throw them? Shouldn't that be an option? I cannot do that, but I should be able to. Gotta blow out those kneecaps. I can do that. This takes out kneecaps, right? That'll take out a kneecap. No problem. I don't know why I'm running back. I think I could have teleported back, but that's okay. That's okay. Totally could have. This way I get to fight more things. Ow. Jerk. Nightmares where I have telekinesis power too. If you have telekinesis power that strong, that's gotta be something terrifying.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
Can I kill him?
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Googly eyes. Yeah. So my old 26% headshot bonus is now a 63% headshot bonus. Oh, yes it is. Oh, yes it is. %15 chance ammo refund on hit. I could actually be really good on the machine gun. I didn't even think of that. The spin. Damage while aiming. Yeah, got an upgrade on my Pierce too. Excellent, excellent. I like damage. Dylan in Central. We also have investigate the safe room. Where will we be going after? Shield barrage? This levitate duration. Shield barrage. And levitate duration. Let's deal some damage! Yes, I just took 100% damage on shield barrage as well. My strategy, typically, Gargrimer, is kill them before they kill me. Unlock the final mod slot and increase base weapon damage. What's that? What's that you say about damage? I like damage. Kinda deleted the other mods. Go with accuracy for now. Sounds like a swell plan. I like it. Yeah, it usually works pretty well for me. Though that's not how I play JRPGs. JRPGs, I go for infinite sustainability. If I can cast my biggest, most powerful heal spell every turn, forever, I can probably stay alive. That's probably a good situation to be in. 48% damage after kills? Sure, we'll rock that for now. That seems like a thing.